Welcome to part 5 of our Evil Party playthrough of Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear. We are picking up where we left off last night. We just entered the area underneath Dragonspear Castle via the underground river, and so that's where we're going to pick up again tonight. Here we are. Okay.
Certainly. I am here. It is done.
What you care? You out of cage, we in cage, eh? Whatever. Me Slug, leader of Ogre Band. We live in caves, go outside caves, take what we need, kill who we want. It good life. Slug free! Nurse, all alone outside. Slug need find her, but first help you. In north end of river caverns is fresh water, good to drink. On wall next to pool is hiding hole. Ogre treasure there. It will help you kill shiners.
Dang it. Oh, yeah. I've got a whole bunch of crap that needs to be identified. That's right. What do I got in the way of darts in here? Got stunning and wounding. Oh, there's like fire and ice and whatnot too. So I'm all right. Let's go ahead and pull these out. Is that all I've got in the way of arrows of biting? It's just those 4? Looks like it. Okay. How's it going tonight? Oh, let's just throw all this stuff over on Dorn for the moment. Until I can get it identified. Surely I can, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, surely I can identify those. Almost out of bolts abiding too. +2s in fire and lightning. I've got a few more.
Yes?
Surely I've got more. Let's get... let's go ahead and get those. That's a little bit better.
Indeed.
Okay. And... well, at least I can identify those. Don't know what those are, though. Okay. More wine that I don't have any use for.
I am here.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Your concern? Certainly.
I just don't have that many people using bullets. And the container's full, of course. Alright. But what I can do... since he just uses darts, and you can't use your quiver spots for those, I can make some room that way.
Yes?
I say we rest more, then we work harder. Rest make better work. How that possible? Rest more mean less time for work.
Get it eventually.
Happy worker is more Happy worker is happier. Happier better, Betror.
Happier worker is happier.
I am here. It is done.
Obvious troll is obvious. Of course I didn't make room.
Your concern?
Alright, so where do I have my fire resistance potions? They're not in here. So they must be in here, which they are. I did not see potion of insulation in either container, though. Oh, there they are.
Yes? Indeed.
Can't ID those. There's some more arrows of biting. Wow, I can't ID the arrows of detonation either. Lame. Clarity. No? I guess I have those in one of these also. Why is it always the one that I'm not looking in? Okay. And I can't ID the protection scrolls either, of course.
It is done.
Stone form, which I never use. And of course it's full.
Oh, who are you?
Not that they will do me any good, because you have to be a gnome to use them? Gnome or a dwarf or a halfling? Looks like you have to be a shorty to use them. And I got no shorties in the party.
Your concern?
Me happy you're not being beaten, so no more resting talk, got it?
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Alright. +3 bolts, very nice. Cursed Scroll of Clumsiness, of course. Whoa, Purification Stone? What the heck is that? Oh, she actually has some stuff to sell. Mostly just bullets and other stuff that I've got, but do I need any more Greater Restoration or Raised Dead, though? I might with, Why do I have a Cursed Scroll in my scroll case? I'm down to 3 Raised Deads and 3 Greater Restorations. Never hurts to have extras. Not of those, so. Well, he's buying, so I might as well sell this crap. +2 halberd. I'll hang on to Cloak of the Gargoyle. That's awesome because it protects from critical hits. So people who can't wear a helmet, that's really handy. Immunity to poison and disease with neutralized poison once a day. That's actually kind of nice. Unless I'm fighting a troll or actually actively regenerating, that's not completely necessary. So, I'll go ahead and let him be immune to poison. Why not? That's actually my second poison immunity item because I can switch out my armor if I'm not trying to hide. If I'm not using my hide and shadows, I can switch out my armor. Well, if I can find it. What's that doing in there? Well, did I not get the armor made? I must have, because she's still using that shield. How strange, because I'm not seeing it. Let's see the open chain. Oh, there it is. Dragon scale armor. There we go. Same AC. The only difference is it's immunity to poison instead of the bonus to hide in shadows. There we go. So I can put those in there. I will get rid of that. And that. That's actually really good against elementals, but I'm not hiding any elementals, so I'm not worried about that right now. So that cloak, he's the only one who doesn't wear a helmet other than me. And I really don't need the I don't need the charisma all the time. So yeah, I think the Cloak of the Gargoyle is probably a good thing. The stone form isn't, but then again, if I'm backstabbing, I'm not really using my dex. Okay, so we have gotten everything identified. We've basically robbed this place blind. Time to go upstairs. Go up there and get into all kinds of trouble.
Hello. What we do for you this fine day? You don't smell like Crusader. Stupid Anya. They got the Shining Lady seal. Doesn't smell like Crusader. What kind of talk is that? Anya not very smart. Hop on. We take you up.
It is done.
What's the meaning of this? I didn't requisition any more supplies, and you're not one of Heffernan's Black Hoods. Explain yourself.
Go into the light, lackey of Kalar.
Well, that took a quick turn.
You. Again. What is it? Yes, I see.
Frostblade me and die.
Yes?
Frostblades with me and die.
Yes? I will recover.
Frostblade.
Tedious monkey work.
Actually, against these
Again?
guys, let's go with the darts of stunning.
I am here.
Die, monkeys!
Your concern. It is done.
My next swing will hit.
Yes, I will. I am here.
There we go.
Your concern?
What I don't want to do is alert more guards any faster than I need to.
Yes? It is done.
Down a
I am
lot
yours
of
to
hit points,
command.
though.
Nature's servant awaits.
I am here.
The chill comfort of the underground.
No!
I know it well.
I took the freaking... Oh, no. Nuh-uh. I took the AI off so she wouldn't hide in shadows, and I just lost both of those healing spells.
Your concern?
Velbol?
That's freaking
Yes?
ridiculous.
I am here.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern? It is done.
That's really annoying. Really? Alright, that's where my absorption is, which I'm not out there, so I can't give it to her. Well, dang. Alright. Just so they're not taking up an extra inventory slot. I guess I just need to open my eyes, huh? Alright, so
Yes?
let's get everybody back in here. We got a key. Book about the 9 hells. Okay. And then we've got a troll. Now this is where we're going to get a little bit of a fracas going. Can I close that gate back? I
You,
wonder.
if I must.
Okay, I can. I don't know if it'll do any good, but I can at least close it. Let's see.
Be direct. Fine.
You've a task?
What? Fair enough.
Actually,
I am here.
I should probably buff
It is
first
done.
because this is gonna get nasty in a hurry if I don't.
Speak.
What is it now? Yes?
Yes?
Do I want... I've got a lot of these, so I might as well give them advantage of a heroism potion as well. Make them as potentially badass as
Your
possible.
concern?
And
What?
does he not have spells yet? Huh? He would if I'd memorize any. So there we go.
Yes, Abil. I am yours to command.
Quickly. Try to keep up.
If I must.
I should have probably gone ahead and popped out the fire elemental before I started buffing. A little late to fool with it now.
In cactus, pulca, imperial.
What? Tedious monkey work.
Yes? It is done.
I can't hurt it!
Don't tell if I must. You're here. No matter. Olvenon, Esserin, bring me the boar spawn's blood.
I am here.
Okay.
Be direct.
I can't hurt it!
No,
Again?
you can't, so stop trying.
Your certainly.
I can't hurt it.
Make for the group.
Can I, if none are but
You
better?
tedious monkey work. What is it now?
Yes.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
And actually, I thought I just put a bunch more of those in there. I did.
Yes?
I am here.
You've a task?
Your concern?
What?
Nature's servant awaits.
Huh?
My magical might will swing you!
Yes?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Pray for death when I am done with you.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
I am here.
Your worthless lives end here!
Yes?
What?
I will recover.
You will pray for death when I am done with you.
Your concern? Indeed.
Ah, drat!
You're in the
Missed.
belly of the beast. There is no escape. I shall return with reinforcements to finish this once and for all.
You will pray for death when I am done with you.
Yes?
Nope. Back up.
What?
Switch all
Yes,
of you to missile
You've
weapons.
attacked?
I am here. It is done.
Again?
Quickly. I'll carve you to bits.
Nature's servant awaits.
I am yours to command. No mercy for those who oppose us!
Alright. Go back to normal ammo. You go back to stunning.
You. Again.
Your concern?
Alright. I gotta turn this off so I can see what I'm doing.
Jabir and Pos. Curses!
What is it now?
Yes?
There we go.
I am here. It is done.
Actually, let's put all these robes on Jahira. Really? All right. I knew somebody was carrying those. Go ahead and throw that on her. We're still hasted, so I won't put the ring on her.
It is done.
First blood is ours. We should be satisfied with that. Let us take our leave of this place.
If I wanted to die horribly beneath the earth, I'd never have left the Underdark. Let's be gone from here.
Yes?
Those doors. There is power beyond them.
Still wasn't anywhere
Can you
near
sense it?
the
What is this? Have we found proof of a
I am
parasite
here.
clinging to Kalar's crusade? Or the dark, secret heart that beats beneath its gleaming skin?
It is done.
Still wasn't anywhere near as hard as that Drow fight last night. That was just nuts. Oh, look at there. Finally got lower resistance. And of course, I can't identify any of that mess. An extra, 2 extra third, an extra fourth, an extra fifth, but loses a bunch of lore, which doesn't really matter since his lore's lower than mine anyway. Ew. Okay, I don't want that. And then the book. Yeah. really help any. Alright.
Bloody hells, Heffernan. What is it now? Wait. You're not Heffernan. Who are you? I've no love for the fell-dirking beast. The swine bound me here. In life, I was Deros Dragonspear, builder of this castle. I've lingered here many years, watching my lost home change hands and fall to ruin. He plays the pious, kind-hearted priest, but he's trying to open a gate to the 9 hells, the snake. I first saw Heffernan when he came down here with that Aasimar, what's her name? Kayla. You know what an Aasimar is? Celestial blooded, you could say. They needed divine blood to open the gate, but Kayla's wasn't strong enough to do the job. Heffernan got madder than a hornet in a helmet. He stormed off with Kayla trailing after him. When he came back, I saw him use that altar there to speak with some dark creature. The fiend spotted me. Heffernan bound me right quick. I've been trapped ever since. I don't know, probably. I overheard Heffernan say Kayla's blood was too weak, too diluted by generations. God's direct descendants. Open a vein and that portal could pop right open. Make him suffer a bit before you end him. He deserves it.
Yeah, might as
Back again, mortal? Rub those marks on the floor out and you'll break the spell binding me. Lend a hand. Or a boot. Get me out of this.
Wouldn't want Heffernan to be able to keep using him. Alright, I guess that's it.
Your concern?
Oh, that's not quite it.
Yes? Certainly.
I was gonna poison their food and water. Ow.
Shar guides my hand.
I am here. Certainly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey, what be all that noise upstairs? Yeah, sounded like big fight. Oh, that makes sense. Go on past.
Certainly.
Granted, I've only got one thing that needs to be identified, but there's a merchant out here who can do it. I don't need to talk to him again.
Certainly.
That was where all those drow were yesterday. But I think this is, yeah, this is where the ogre's stash is. A word. What is it? Been thinking about the last words we spoke. There's something I wish to add. I'm listening. It's possible I did not give you the credit you deserve for leading us thus far. I am not a strategist. I am a warrior. I admire your ability to think in times of danger. Why didn't they voice this? I mean, they voiced his other stuff. Was that a compliment? Uh-oh, Dorn's flirting with me. Yeah. Dorn wanting to get jiggy with it. Well, now they're gonna go all hostile on me.
For the Shining Lady! For the Shining Lady!
I believe it's almost time for a new hairstyle.
Yes, O omnipresent
Your
authority
concern?
figure. For the fallen!
For the Shining Lady!
Don't test me.
Yes? It is done.
Switch out the cloak.
What can I do for you? Quality and potency, guaranteed.
Someday,
I am
I'd
here.
like to have a
What
dungeon
can
of
I
my
do
own.
for you? Quality
Fill it with
and
deadly traps and
potency,
monsters.
guaranteed.
And lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
Alright. No potions of regeneration. That's what I was kind of hoping for. I can pick up more potions of invisibility elsewhere, but since I'm here and they're
Your
here,
concern?
I could carry 9 more. Let's go ahead and get them.
Indeed.
What can I do for you? Quality and potency, guaranteed.
It's very handy. Actually, I'll go ahead and grab all 10. Why not? Very handy for doing backstabs to have invisibility potions on hand.
Yes?
I've still got to kill the druids outside. I never did do that, did I? I've got her components. I've just got to go get her. Haven't done that at all yet. Got to bring that back to camp. Oh crap. I almost think that I've... Oh, maybe Dozio will still be there. Hey, thanks for the host. I freed Slug. I just gotta talk to him outside. And I've gotta bring back Minsk and Dinah here for that.
For those who oppose us!
You might want to run away.
Alright, let's get all of you except for him. Get your butts down here. Come on.
Yes?
I do not have a horror memorized. Does not appear so. That's alright, because I've got a lot of fear.
I am here.
Be direct.
You've attacked.
No! Curses!
Yes?
Your concern?
My next swing will hit.
Where?
I hate all of you. Deeply.
Yes?
Nature.
You can do nothing but die. My magic threat missed.
I am here indeed.
Run away if you can. What?
Ah, what now? Need your
Yes, I
pantaloons
will.
pressed?
Your concern?
For the fallen!
My next swing will hit.
Yes?
I will recover.
I am here.
I will recover.
Your concern? Yes?
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Guess I really should switch that back out, huh?
Indeed.
Victory shall be ours!
He's regenerating anyway, so... Guess it's time to go kill me some good druids.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
What? What?
Maybe I should rest to get my haste back. Nah, I can do it without. There we go.
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
And granted, I would prefer to be immune to critical hits, but in this case, being able to hide is probably the preferred. There we go.
So tired of you.
Speak and be careful what you demand of me.
What do you want? Why do you keep touching me?
I'm bad. Bad to the bone.
You, if I
My
must.
next swing will hit.
Yes, certainly. I am here.
I actually consider myself
I am yours to
half
command.
human.
By your command.
Your concern?
For the fallen!
Take
This would be a good place for a hench.
Yes?
Be direct. Try to keep up.
Heh. Alright, can't ID that one yet.
I am here. Your concern? It is done.
I don't remember noticing that before. And apparently I didn't, but there's not really nothing, there's, you know, nothing there to speak of, so it doesn't really matter.
Yes?
Go talk to Slug and get that reward.
I am here. Indeed.
Slug Chief again, huh? Soon we go back to caves, do what we do best. Smash heads, take gold.
You again? I didn't expect to see you up here. It was hard finding our way out of the tunnels. We started to doubt our decision. Then we saw daylight, so bright it almost blinded us. Umar was frightened at first, but I told him we had to be brave if we wanted to make our new life.
Were it not for your strength, Kaelit, I would not have had the courage to leave. You are the darkness that gives me comfort.
Oh, aren't they just sappy and sickening? Yeah, just a crappy little ring of fire resistance. Is it the same as Ballista's transport? Yeah, just 40%. So why change the name? It's the same thing.
Your concern? Yes?
I still have not done anything in Dragonspear Castle yet. I haven't even opened it up, which I need to do.
Certainly.
Kind of surprised I haven't opened up access to it yet.
Yes?
I am here.
Velbol?
Your concern, indeed.
Yeah, they're already at Dead Man's Pass.
Indeed.
Let's hope Josie is still down here.
Yes?
Even you
Certainly.
surface dwellers have to sleep, don't you?
Even I must rest at
You have my
times.
greetings, faithful.
I insist we camp. Things could be a great deal worse.
I'm gonna have to get my rep back up.
I am here.
Okay, so...
Oh, dear. This isn't going well. Not well at all.
take Dinah here in Minsk. And actually Nira all back to there to deal with those quests. Gotta deal with the Lucky Charm business. I can do that now. Put that back on him so he can learn his extra spells. 2 extra 3rd level spells. What do I want? Actually, it does not hurt to have an extra haste, for sure. And maybe throw in a Dire Charm? Sure. Extra 4th level. Emotion, definitely. Extra 5th level. Lower resistance.
I have many fine wares. An army marches on its stomach.
Let's see what scrolls he has, because I'm still missing some spells for Doofus here. I bet it's an intelligence thing. Alright. So, first things first. Clear his inventory. Just so I've got room. And I can pick the stuff back up later. And then what I want to do is give him a potion of genius. Why do I keep opening gem bags when I need potions? That's just silly. Give him a potion of genius. Actually,
your concerns?
I have many fine wares.
Let's see if there's anything in here that he has not learned now that I've boosted his intelligence. I thought I had all those in the other thing. Oh well. No, he knows all of those. That's fine.
An army marches on its stomach.
Scrolls. Now let's see what he can learn. Because I bet there's definitely some stuff in here. Oh, do we have any regeneration potions in here? Could have just bought him a potion of genius. Regeneration potions. Those are always handy. Come on. Helps if I have the right guy selected. Okay, he does not know reflected image, which is not a big deal, but still. Visibility 10-foot radius, melts minute meteors, contagion, ice storm, polymorph other, reach and cone of cold, phantom blade and protection from acid, protection from electricity. Gotta love potions of genius.
What is it now?
There we go. Much better. Now the question is, do I need to memorize? Because I definitely want to memorize Melf. So yeah, get the most minute meteors in there. Much more effective. It's a good spell. Kind of want two of them. But then do I ditch the second haste? I think I do. Improved invisibility would be kind of nice, but I like that spell selection that I've got there. I mean, I could drop the spider spawn. Polymorph Other's actually not bad either, especially with Greater Melazone to drop their saves. That can get around a pretty big fight if you can manage to drop any magic resistance and then decrease their saves. Which I've got lower resistance there. I need a breach. But dang, Feeble Mind came in handy. And so does being able to summon a freaking fire elemental. But out of those, drop Feeble Mind for breach. As much as I like Feeble Mind, that's a handy spell, but Chaos is definitely more effective. But yeah, I think I dropped the spider spawn and snag Polymorph Other. Although I could drop Confusion. I mean, that's what Chaos is basically, mass confusion instead of just one freaking target. If I'm going to do a single target thing, then I probably want to just hit him with Polymorph Other. Which means... do I want improved invisibility? Or I can pick the spider spawn back up. It's always good to have things to distract people, distract the enemies. And the spiders can actually be pretty wicked. Yeah. I think I'm going to go that route. Now, one thing I do want to pick up on the cleric side... but I've only got the one spell right now. I want to get magic resistance at some point, because that is actually a potent attack spell. When it sets their magic resistance at a specific level, that's really good at going against big stuff. But you want to really be able to have like Slay Living and magic resistance. And then of course Righteous Magic is pretty darn good too. There's a lot of good cleric spells at 5th level. Alright, I guess that'll do it.
Yes?
Praise to the Night Singer.
Certainly.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Alright, so we sleep. Go try to turn in this quest.
I don't think I like you, half-orc.
I know of a certainty I don't care for you. But when you know your own mind, tell me.
I definitely don't like you.
Better. Now, what do you plan to do about it? Fight me? Try to kill me? Or do we put our feelings aside and save our hostility for Kalar?
Were it not for our friend, we would fight.
Congratulations, hero. In
Perhaps
addition
there
to
is some
Baldur's Cave and the
intelligence
Sword
in you
Coast,
after
you
all.
have yanked a stuttering fool from the brink of utter destruction. Well done.
Oh, gotta love Dorn.
Who goes there? My new boots, sir. Are you sure they're lucky? They look like everyone. Yes. Yeah, they're comfortable too. Garter duty will be a breeze from now on.
Wow, he's a doofus. Yeah, no room for either one of those in here. So let's pull out those. Throw in those. Pull out those. And then those can just sit on her. Poof. Done. Matter of fact, they can sit right there. What do you know? Alright, is there anything on either of these that I have to have right this second? I mean, yeah, I would not want to ditch any of those long term, but there's not going to be much in the way of combat happening.
Well, maybe not quite that quickly, especially as his sword's already drawn. Yes, dear, as you say.
Alright, so do a quick save real quick. Let's reform the party. Let's go ahead and just get rid of
If a tree falls in the forest, I'll kill the bastard what done it.
Yeah, you would have me leave you? Me? Edwin Odessaron? You would do well to check your senses.
Yes, what dost thou wish of me?
he is sufficiently equipped for what little we're gonna do. And
Hey, exciting times, huh? About time you asked. Let's do this.
okay.
I am here. Certainly.
Okay, I should have everything that she needs for her. She needs belladonna and turnip juice, both of which I have. Oh, did I think
Your concern?
I may have put the turnip juice in here to keep it from triggering with her outside the party. Yep.
Yes?
Alright, that's weird.
I am here. It is done. Your concern?
Alright, I'm going to try resting and see if maybe that triggers it. I really hope this quest isn't bugged. I do have an extra one of those rings that I can give to her, I think. I certainly do. All right. Still does not answer my question as to why this isn't working, though.
It is done.
Huh. It looks like it's flagged the... Yeah, this is definitely bugged because it looks like it has flagged it as completed even though it's not done. So, let's see if this fixes the problem. It may or may not, I don't know.
No, nope, no, 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 no more. That depends on how you defined alright. Oh wait, no, it doesn't, and I'm not alright. I'm not alright at all. I can't take it anymore. If I go one more day with a doy buzzing around in my head, I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's risky, but it's a risk I'm ready to take. I don't care how many of the potion's ingredients I've got. I'm making it the next time we stop to rest. I've got to do something.
Indeed.
I'm so very, very ready for this to be over already. Go to sleep. This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, for some reason, the flag for that quest tends to get tripped funny. I don't know whether it's, you know, removing her from the party or what specifically.
It is done! Dramatic, huh? Alright, here goes nothing.
But apparently that fixed it.
Yes. Yes! Silence! Blissful, glorious silence! Oh, I never thought I'd hear it again. Or not hear it again. Can you hear silence? Adoy's still there. I can feel him. But I can live with that. I think I could even... I totally could. But should I? Sheesh, witchy britches, calm down! The potion helped me focus. At least I think that's what it did. I can control our link anyway. That's the important bit. I can kind of make him louder or quieter, if that makes sense. I think I could sever the connection completely if I wanted. Just cut him off. I'm just not so sure I should. He's trapped somewhere. I think he's in trouble. If I cut him off, what'll happen to him? All right, I'm gonna talk to him. Hey, at least you don't have to listen to the guy. Give me a sec, this won't take long. I don't care if it's embarrassing. Just tell me where you are. Oh, you have got to be kidding. How in the hells did you manage that? Yes, I know you're not in one of the hells. It was... Just listen a sec. Stop flapping your insubstantial ghost lips, please. Oh, that does it. This talk is over. I can do that now. Bye, fugue plane. Ugh, okay, it sounds like he's trapped in the fugue plane. Yeah, how he got there, I don't know. My magic's done some pretty crazy things in the past. I guess it's not totally out of the question. He says there's some kind of mountain nearby that can help him out. I think he said mountain. He was, agitated. Anyway, if I can find this mountain of Nepenthe, I can bring him back to the material plane. Yeah, me neither.
I am here.
What is that messenger doing?
For Waterdeep.
I guess nothing. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the underground river and knock out
It is done.
a couple of quests, and then we go take care of things at Dragonspear. Then we go to the meetup, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense because you would think there would be some degree of urgency to it, but I guess not.
Your concern?
What the heck?
Yes?
It's like like I had an extra blip there for a minute, but I guess not. Okay. So, yeah, talk to Julianne.
You are so familiar. Didn't we meet in the moonlight once?
Yes, of course. Hast we been introduced? I am Dynahir, Witch Laren of Rashomon. This is my bodyguard Minsk, of the Ice Dragon Berserker Lodge.
Boo and I are very pleased to meet you. Say, well met, Boo. Boo says, well met, Boo. Such a jester this hamster is.
Splendid, splendid. What a fortunate thing I followed the wind. Riga said it was madness, especially when we climbed down that cliff and then jumped off that other cliff. But I knew it was the right direction.
I would like to stay and talk to thee, mine sister. It has been too long since I spoke with another from our land, save for Minsk.
I would love that truly. Talking to ordinary folk is like talking to rabbits sometimes, don't you agree? Enough with the ladies. But Riga and I must be ready to move with the crusade. We may not have long to chat. No?
The crusade's face seems attractive enough, but beneath they are foul as serpents. Do not be fooled, sister.
Hevernan has a wee inner circle of arcane practitioners. If we join him, he'll share his knowledge with us. Lovely of him, that's what I say. I've seen no evidence of evil or corruption. If I do, I'll certainly rethink my association.
Thou must trust a sister witch Laren, Julan. The crusade is not what it seems. It has torn this land asunder.
This land, perhaps. But Rashomon is safe. Were that not the case, it would make a difference. But I don't see how skirmishes up the Sword Coast affect us. Most leaders do, my pigeon. Does the scarecrow speak truth unto the birdseed concealed in its heart? I think not. I'm quite certain you'll find nothing but cobweb. I wonder if birds ever die of old age while they're flying and fall right out of the sky. What is this? What? No, I don't believe it.
You must, mine sister.
Anyone could have written these papers. A squirrel, even. I met a talking squirrel in a taproom once. It could happen.
I pray thee, Julan. Trust this woman as I do. Her evidence is sound.
Of course you're correct, my little beetles. What was I thinking? I don't know, truly. We shall leave this place at once, Riga. I do miss our home.
If that is thy wish, lady.
Onward, then. Thank you again, dear ones. Do take this as thanks. Riga has a splendid new weapon, and we've been logging this one around for weeks. Think of me when thou lookst upon it. Not that thou wouldst forget, I am sure.
Basically, it's the same as a normal +3 sword, except increased crit chance when enraged, and he can't get enraged, so why bother putting it on him?
Here.
Although, I think that sword actually does transfer to the other game.
Your concern?
So I probably won't let him keep it.
Your actions are as ill-judged as they are incomprehensible.
It is done.
You had best start listening to me.
That's not actually the resolution I was going for, but it works. There's one where you can basically convince him to turn on his witch and you end up killing her, and that's what I was intending to do, but I guess I messed it up.
Strangers.
So many strangers in the depths these days. Why have you sought me out?
That's kind of a lame reward. I'm sure the reward would have been better if I had done it the other way, but... the seed's still enchanted. I could throw it in there and see what happens. That would be funny. I don't have any choice but to go through it, though.
You must gather your party before venturing
Shut
forth.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Sorry. You're right. It's Hadoy irritating me. The closer we get to the fugue plane, the louder he gets. That's what he said. I think that's what he said. Keep an eye out.
Of course, the thing is, we know where the fugue plane is because we found the entrance to the fugue plane. Jeez, Nira, come on.
Yeah? Absolutely.
Yes? Certainly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed.
This is it. This is the portal to the fugue plane. That's not a oh, it's a fountain. That makes more sense. Not a lot more sense, but a bit.
Ha! You see, Boo? I was right. The mountain was over there.
Hi there. Absolutely. Adoy! But you're, I don't know how to say this, but you're, well, a spirit. You're a little bit dead. Actually, more than a little. Completely would be more accurate.
Completely dead.
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to remember dying. Bloody inconvenient. Couldn't have happened at a worse time.
So no matter what we did, we couldn't save you. And you knew. You spent weeks driving me insane for no reason at all.
In fairness, we've done more pointless things for less reason in the past.
Shut up, bucko. I don't want to hear it. I can't believe you, Adoy. Ugh! If you weren't already dead, I'd kill you myself.
Now, there's no need for that. Oh, completely unnecessary. There was something I wanted to tell you. Death does make the memory a little fuzzy. Yes. How I died. I was tortured to death by red wizards.
What?
It was a little confusing at first, but I did glean some information whilst various internal organs were being ripped from my body.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Be careful, Nira. Watch out for yourself and other wild mages. The Order of 8 Staves is coming. It happened after I last saw Nira. I teleported from my cave and... it's a little foggy after that. Might have had something to do with the fog spell. In any event, my attacker's numbers and skill overwhelmed me. The Order of 8 Staves, they called themselves, I think. I was mildly eviscerated at the time, which does rather tend to distract. Well, there's little I can tell you, but be wary. Ever vigilant. If you are attacked, strike back instantly and without mercy. Or flee. Whichever you think is best. You'll figure it out.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to.
Thank you, Nira. Spending eternity in this place will be far less painful than where I was. Be safe, little wild one. Remember what I've told you. Do what you can to protect the others.
I will. Well, that was... I don't know what that was. But if Adoy is right, if the Red Wizards are really coming, I'd better get prepared. You saved me in Bridgefort. You helped me with Adoy. I'm not leaving you until Kalar's dealt with.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
Now, 18,000 is worth the trip back, definitely.
I am here. Indeed. Your concern?
And another 6,000 because I was coming anyway.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
So that
Thy way is
should...
too far from the path of right. Correct thine steps.
Oh, hush. Can't do that one. I have not done on the fence yet. I did that. You did not mark it as done, but I did take him the heads. And he rewarded me, so...
Strangers. So many strangers in the depths these days. Why have you sought me out? Some in the circle refuse to accept my authority. Fools. With Heffernan and his followers' help, I drove them off.
I don't know. He rewarded me and everything, and it just didn't mark it as done. I guess. But it appears that everything else is done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
Be direct.
Yes, it is done. Indeed.
Alright, so I return to camp and get rid of them again. And pick my others back up.
Yes, Abel.
I am here.
I know there's a quest in the camp that you can't get if you've got a drow in the party, but I'm not gonna just drop her to get it. So
Thou wouldst have me leave thy company?
Huh? You don't want me around anymore? If whatever you say.
although I could briefly I could replace her with Vogon. I could.
It is done.
Yes? What do you need from me? You disturb my meditations. I hope you have a good reason to do so.
Alright,
Your concern, indeed. Yes? Certainly.
sell some extra garbage.
I am here. Your concern? Indeed.
It wants to make sure I keep that turnip juice in Belladonna, even though she should have used it.
Yes?
Yes? It is done.
Alright. So, I should be able to...
I am here.
You are so irritating.
Okay.
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
Certainly. Your concern? Certainly.
Treacherous cow! Try it, Corinth. Try it and see what happens.
Let's get back in the shadows first. And let's try this again. There we go. So I've got the map. Makes more sense.
Yes? I am here. Certainly.
All right, listen up. You all know we've got a problem here. I don't like problems, and I'm not going to let this one interfere with our duties any more than it has already. Valus here has accused Corinth of crimes against the lady.
I'm no bard. It's no tale of thrilling adventure I will tell, but it is the truth. Before we were assigned here, Corinth and I served as scouts to the Blinding White Battalion. He did the job well enough, until we came to the hamlet of Innisfall.
Lies. All of it. Delton, you can't believe her. All of you. You know me. You know I would never betray the lady.
I'm happy not to have to deal with this nonsense. Talk to Valus and Corinth and their colleagues round the camp. Ravik, Delton, and Damar have all voiced an opinion. Once you gather the evidence, let me know.
You've already heard what I have to say. There's not much I can add to it. I saw him enter the town. Not an hour later, it was empty. It's obvious what happened. Delton tells me Corinth has had family in Innisfall. He clearly warned them of our approach. Those people could have discovered Kalar, and he stole it from them.
I am happy not. No, I'm not.
What do you want?
Your concern?
Glad to hear it. Attend me, everyone! Bayless, Corin, get over here!
Hey, how's it going?
Deceiver! I'll see you dead for this. You and Corinth both.
Even you surface dwellers have to sleep,
What?
don't you?
Yes? Certainly.
A regrettable but necessary end to this grim business. There is a lesson here, friends. Learn it well. I'll not tolerate traitors in our ranks. Go, reflect on what you've seen and prepare to see more of it. Soon we will face our enemies.
Even I must rest at times. I insist we camp.
I don't know that we can just camp here. I guess I can try. I guess so. Give me just a minute. I want to take a quick restroom break, but I will be right back. And we're back.
Certainly.
Knight Commander Tristian at your service. May the Lady of Strategy bring you victory. Correct. The Red Knight gifts us with tactical knowledge in battle. You heard of that? Well, it is true. Why would I accept such a challenge? And what are the stakes should I accept this challenge? Set up the board. Who am I playing against? Let's begin. You've bested me. The Red Knight has taught me a harsh lesson this day. Here, your pardon. I have duties to attend to.
Alright, that's 2 of the 5 items I need to find.
I am here. Certainly.
Three of the items. Oh yeah, Corwin. That's like Corwin's X or something that you can get a.
Your concern? Certainly.
There's a quest involved with that too.
Do we still trump about?
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends. Oh, come on. Alright, the wineskin. Where do I get the wine? Oh.
Yes, certainly.
It would make sense that I would get the wine up here where the drunk is. That makes sense.
You need something?
Gods do not always scream in the faithful ear. Sometimes they whisper.
That's one, but do they have the other?
You need something? We serve the light.
Huh. Alright, so there's a second piece somewhere. I have no idea where, but okay.
I am here. Your concern? Indeed. Yes?
Still only 3 of the items.
You have been chosen not because you are the strongest or the wisest.
Oh yeah, I have to pickpocket one of them.
I am here. It is done.
Forgot about that. Let's go ahead and...
You have been chosen because you have heart and the faith to see the crusade to its end.
Yep, token of faith.
Watch his claw. Do you want to be disemboweled? Actually, yes. We can't find Gunarg, the regular troll keeper. He keeps troll shackles in a chest back in the camp. Go get them.
Huh.
You will storm the gates of the 9 hells.
Your concern?
Be direct.
Well, that didn't work out well at all.
Yes?
Yes, certainly. I am here.
All right. Let's go.
Your It is done.
For the Shining Lady.
Yes? I am here, indeed.
So how do I put the shackles on him? And where are the shackles? I don't even see the shackles, so I don't... Okay. I guess it just assumes I put it on him. Or something. I guess.
Your concern?
You will slay the devils within and claim their realm for good.
I'm not seeing any sign of that other piece or where it might be, though. Unless it's on somebody.
You may be frightened, but you will cast aside all doubt. I don't recognize your face. I'm Deneld, the morale officer of this camp. What's your name? I see. Thank you for the update, recruit. I have the report here. Who sent you? Drion, you say? Good man. Disciplined. I like him. Here's the report. On your way now.
You need something? You need something? We serve the light.
And that makes 5.
May you know the happiness of a warm hearth and home.
Which means I've taken care of everything here, too. Except for Fohammer's Blessing. Or talk to Morale Officer Deneld. Maybe he has one of them. That was Deneld over here, wasn't it?
You are meant to be here. You will do great deeds here, because you are Kalar's chosen.
I certainly didn't see an option about it, but... Aha! So that gives me both the shards. Now what do I do about them? Priest of Tempest. But that's not a Priest of Tempest. The only Priest of Tempest is back at camp. So then we go back to camp.
Indeed.
And I can come over here and turn all this stuff in. Oh crap, I'm still wearing that. You know, I come into camp wearing a Crusader uniform. Somebody should have said something.
Your acquaintance I am glad to have made.
That didn't let me turn anything in. Huh. Alright, let's try this again.
Soon to go back to the grotto, I am. I
So
miss
there we
the
go.
tunnels of home.
I've got the ring. I've got the battle standard. I've got the holy symbol. I have the token of faith. And I've got the map. Ironstone and a spear. Potion of power. Oh, me. No room in either one of these now. Got 15 regenerations. So I guess that's what I'll be taking out. And I'll just let him carry them. Okay. Then I will put all 8 of those down there and do that. Pearly white and a shadowed spear. Pearly white is a hit point every 5 rounds. That's nice. Not as nice as the regeneration stuff I already have, but it's still nice. So that's a hit point per round. So okay. Go talk to Ms. Hannah. sanctified shards. So I still have to go all the way back out there to put it back now. And I found your amulet. Got experience points at least. Still have to take that back for the Foehammer's Blessing. But there's really nothing else that I have going on here in camp. So I could go back there, do that, and then come straight to the meeting in the pass.
Yes, indeed.
The peace of night ends, and the hectic brightness of the day takes over.
I know I've got plenty of those. And there are no +2 darts, unfortunately. I'll just do that. Just to have... Oh, it's full. Do I have any other +2 arrows in here? Because that could free up some space. And of course I've got the +3 arrows in here too, but... yeah, there's +2 arrows. There's quite a few. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. I don't know that, nah, doesn't make enough room to do that, but... do I have any more darts of stunning? Because I could pull out some of those too. I absolutely do. And he's ready to level up. Boom, Grandmaster with the longsword. Of course, I'm using him as a freaking archer. So, why I'm Grandmastering him with the longsword, I got no idea. Yeah, it's kind of pointless, huh? Might as well specialize and get him the +1, +2.
I am here.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yeah, so that takes him down to a 4. He's a fairly decent archer. Granted, Corwin's better, but I'd have to split them up. I could bring in Corwin and... That's just it, who? I mean, I guess I could bring in Glint, but I like her Insect Swarm spell. That's always a good thing. It's like the one thing that makes druids really useful is Insect Swarm.
It is done.
Guess just in case I should put my... I don't know if it makes any difference at all, but if I put the Crusader uniform back on, maybe it does have an impact. I don't know.
Your concern? Certainly.
You need something?
Yeah, I don't want to tell them about where I got it done. Something's happening.
You have restored the icon of Tempos. The Lord of Battles looks upon you. You stand at the dawn of battle. Do you believe you shall prevail? Ask and you shall be tested. Claim victory and Tempos will deliver his aid.
Prepare yourself for the Bowhammer's challenge!
Yes?
I can't hurt it! I can't hurt it! If none are better.
You, if I must.
I am here. Your concern?
What?
Yes? I can't hurt it! I will recover.
Yes?
Oh, that's useless.
I am here.
No.
Certainly.
We did get experience for doing it, which is pretty much the main point. How far are we from... I'm still a ways away from leveling, and he's not going to level. She's a good ways away. She should pick up both the level of Druid and level of Fighter before Well, when we hit cap, she'd be at 250 each. So yeah, she should be able to pick up both. And he should be able to hit 10. And he should be able to hit 11. I just don't know that we're actually going to get anywhere near the level cap. Unless there's some significant experience yet to come. Here we go.
If I understand you correctly, then, you are willing to surrender your troops and abandon Dragonspear Castle. All we have to do is give you the ball spawn.
You better not be considering this offer, Delancey. We all know you're a coward. Don't be a traitor, too.
Damn straight.
You understand my position, then. I need the Child of Baal, but only for a short time. I shall return them safe, unharmed, within the week, and disperse my troops from Dragonspear Castle.
I only intended to clarify the offer, Stonehand. No need for accusations. Ah, there you are. We've only just started negotiations.
She wants you. She says she'll disband her army and surrender if you go with her. Sounds too good to be true, doesn't it?
Listen to me. The lost souls of the Dragonspear dead need a hero. That hero is you. Join me, and together we shall liberate the souls trapped in the Nine Hells.
Yeah, you're up to something.
You know nothing of me, Godling. You have no idea of the compromises I've made, the people I lost to stand here today. If you did, you would not be so quick to condemn me.
I told you, my lady. Boroskir Bridge was an omen. This person cannot be trusted. You cannot rely on them to do the right thing.
Please. There's no need for such inflammatory language. We're all working toward the same end here. Unpalatable compromises must sometimes be made for the greater good.
I agree with Delancey.
Nobody ever agrees with Delancey.
You what?
Oh, don't waggle your finger at me, Nederlock. You've got troops to spare. My militia's 50 souls strong, and I know them all by name. I know their families. Daggerfoot answered the call, but do any of you care about us? The hills you do.
Use your brains, both of you. We can't agree to this. The reports from Baldur's Gate said someone paid for the hero's blood on a sword. Now Kalar wants the hero under her control. I don't like it.
Someone in Baldur's Gate paid for the Ballspawn's blood? Why? Heffernan, what can this mean?
Calm yourself, my lady. It is likely a coincidence, unrelated to our plans. Appeal to the Child of Baal. Make her understand the importance of cooperation.
Was the cabal of necromancers I encountered in the ancient ruins underneath Dragonspear also a coincidence?
If it'll save the troops.
What Kalar plans for the hero may be worse than loss of life. I understand your position, Stonehand, but you must see that cooperation could end in a bigger disaster than a battle.
It pains me to say it, but Nederlock is right. This time. Though I'd happily sacrifice the Ballspawn's life to end this war, we don't know what sending them off with Kalar means.
Time is now our enemy. If someone else seeks the Ballspawn, I cannot wait any longer for you to see the light. What will not be given freely must be taken.
As you command, my lady.
When next you see my banner, it will be at the head of the army that marches on you. For righteousness. For justice.
So be it. Everyone back to camp. Prepare for an attack.
May Time Mora favor us. Well, I sincerely hope you're worth what you just cost us.
Guess it's war, whether we like it or not.
Let's get you back to the camp. You're not safe here. War rarely makes sense.
And it's the common folk who pay the price more often than not.
To win a war, sacrifices must be made.
Yeah, it's funny how those sacrifices are so often made by soldiers and so rarely by the officers.
You find it amusing. Some of us aren't so lucky as to see the humor in it.
Yeah. And some of us are too dense to see that that was sarcasm.
Indeed.
Alright, so back to the Coalition camp. And this is where the big, well, one of the big fights happens.
The Crusade attacks! The northern edge of the camp's aflame! Head south to the fire pit. Look, I know we've had our disagreements, but luck to you. Why do I bother? Go, help Andrus. And if the gods be willing, I'll see you on the other side of this.
Oh, so it actually closed out the glint thing. Oh well.
Indeed.
I actually can't. Is Belgarum still there? He is. I don't have anything I really need to buy, though. Oh, everybody's up here, so I could swap out party members at this point if I needed to. But yeah, I think it's time to just let the big fight happen. Or, I guess it is a series of smaller fights. You'll see what I'm talking about. Why is there potion just hanging out in the...
Your concern? Yes?
I have no idea, but I will take it. Whoa. Why did...
Indeed.
A soldier just died somewhere.
Hero, you have to hold the crusade off while I stabilize the barrels as best I can.
And see, we've got skeleton archers and bladed skeletons and stuff. We've got undead that have joined us because we befriended that lich back in chapter 8. Okay, so got a unit of archers, a unit of wizard slayers, a unit of war mages, and a unit of rogues. And a unit of undead.
They're at the camp's northern entrance. When they break through, I'll let you know. You can choose which unit to fight with against them. When the enemy's defeated, or if you're forced to retreat, talk to me again.
And I don't need any services right now. So, let's do a hard save. paused. Gonna take another really quick break so I can run and get me something else to drink. I will be right back and we will see how this plays out. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you for bearing with me.
Things could be a great deal worse.
Perhaps there is some intelligence in you after all.
Trolls are all over the western path.
I'm going to stay here and ward these explosive barrels. If the crusade reaches them, we're finished. Take a squad of soldiers and deal with those trolls.
So we're going to take archers with flaming arrows. That only makes sense.
When you've dealt with the immediate threat, or if you can't defeat the trolls, return to me. Good luck to you, hero.
Alright. Which means I need to make sure that everybody is equipped properly. I need fire bolts. Since I'm fighting against trolls, that only makes sense. And he's going to want fire darts. And I've got plenty of fire arrows out. So let's do that. And that. And that. That's got a lot of flaming stuff going on. Now granted, he could just use the sword, but I mean it's +2 versus regenerating creatures. So I might as well stick with the bow. Yeah, really just as, if not more effective. Switch him to his troll sword. Alright, I will actually... Well, that's bullets of fire. That's bullets of fire. Which one is best? Let's see. Alright, she's an 11 or a 10, and she actually does as much, if not more, damage with the sling anyway. She's 9 with 6 to 13, or 7 with 6 to 9. But still, I'd rather just have her hold back. Also using bullets of fire. Everybody's using fire, and he can charge in and... Where's his regeneration ring? Yeah, get him some regeneration going on. That's versus crushing attacks, though. Which... I think the trolls do slashing, but that pretty much balances his armor class across the board, so I probably shouldn't mess with it. And this should come into play against trolls as well. So I think all in all, we're in good shape. The only thing I think I could probably do better if I popped his strength up to where he could use the Corinth bow. It's better, but he can scare them off with the bow of the Banshee, or you know, get some terror going on. So yeah, I think we are actually good to go.
What is it now?
Do I want to hit them with anything before we get started?
Yes?
Just for... Yeah, let's try that real quick before we start.
Oh, brat! Missed!
Defend our allies. Bleed for Shah. Take curses. Defend our allies.
Yeah, that went well.
I am here.
And granted, that's actually cursed armor. But it's an interesting curse, because it is an armor class of 5, and it does reduce your constitution, but 2 hit points of regeneration per round. That's actually pretty good for some, if you had somebody who would wear hide armor, like a shaman or somebody. That's actually not bad for them. You don't have to worry about the thieving abilities being impacted, and Yeah, -2 Constitution sucks, but that 2 points per round of regeneration is pretty stacked. So, I don't know.
Your concern? Certainly.
And we didn't lose anybody, I don't think. Because I don't see any of the fire arrows laying around. Actually, come back here for a second. Is there anything in this chest? No. I didn't figure there would be, but maybe there was a change. I don't know. Take a moment to catch our breath. We're good. Next. Well, I hate when a band-aid comes loose. That band-aid just is not hanging on, is it? Okay, wizards.
Damn it all. I can't leave these barrels without putting the entire camp at risk. You've got to take a squad and keep them away from here.
Well, obviously, we want wizard slayers. That only makes sense. Okay, this is a bit different because they're going to put up defenses and whatnot. Do I have any more biting? I don't remember. Not bolts, but I do have arrows of biting. Repeating damage is always a good thing against mages. So we'll do that. And we will use darts of wounding to try and inflict wounds. The biting won't last long, but we can switch from biting to other stuff once I've gone through those. There's really nothing that they're going to accomplish, but what I can do, actually, and it will fire off quickly. I don't think I have it on anybody. Although I must, because I'm not seeing it. But I don't... Oh, does she have it? There it is. Okay, so that allows her to vocalize, and it also will do a silence spell. So maybe I can silence some of them before they accomplish anything.
Nature's servant awaits.
Go ahead and get that started. Alright, let's go.
Again?
Really? Really?
Ha-ha!
Don't test me. Be direct.
My weapon is unusable. I'll just
I am
switch to
here.
those, that's fine. Oh, that's actually a robe with a good arch magi, which doesn't do me any good, but if I were still using Dinah here for anything, it would definitely be useful for her. That's a potion of explosions, but I would get too much collateral damage at this point if I tried to do that. Alright. So far, so good.
Yes?
Well, that can go up there, as can that. Yeah. And I can't identify those. I won't need them against the next wave, whatever that is, I'm sure. So I will probably just go with stunning again. Stunning is very nice. It's very effective.
Your concern? Yes? It is done.
But yeah, we're in good shape. And again, nobody got hurt. So, alright. A big aspect of these fights is just picking the right unit to take with you. There is actually an achievement called the hard way for doing the exact opposite, taking the absolute worst unit with you. And that does make it a lot harder.
You need to stop those Crusaders from reaching us. Take one of the squads, leave the other here to watch my back.
Going with the mages, or let's take the thieves. let's...
You. Again.
Huh?
What is it now? Yes?
What? Oh, Bull, there's just one of them broke through.
I am here.
My next swing will hit what?
What? Yes, yes, I see.
For the fallen!
I will recover.
Your concern? Yes? Certainly.
Who is Bird Dog and what is the heck's going on? This is not...
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
Again?
I will recover.
You. Again.
I am yours to command.
Why doesn't she have a chant?
Speak and be gone. Be gone far away.
I am here.
Curses!
Your concern? Indeed.
I will recover.
What is it now?
Yes? I am here.
He's too far away to...
Your concern. It is done.
I can finish picking stuff up later. Did I get everybody?
Good work. We've still got fighting in the east and west, but the bulk of Kalar's forces have been routed. The Crusades falling back into Dragonspear. We'll never have a better chance of finishing this than we do now. Get what you need from the camp and rendezvous with the siege commanders at Dragonspear's gates.
Really kind of stinks that they thought I lost that one side just because somebody slipped through. That's kind of annoying. We do need to rest before we go, but other than that... Would be nice to find... I don't think I have access to a merchant between now and the fight, but it would be nice. Oh, more stuff. And I can't identify most of it. Would like to get all that crap identified.
Yes, it is done.
Is he still over here? He is not.
I am here.
This is bad. Very bad. Half the camp's on fire, the Crusades closing in on all sides, and Dug Deep did... I don't know what she did. Whatever it was, it's preventing me from neutralizing the explosives. Not safely. Not even unsafely. If my wards falter, keep the Crusade away from me and the barrels as long as you can. I'll keep trying to stabilize the explosives.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that I have any means of doing anything here. As far as a merchant's concerned, anyway. That thing, I can't rest at this time. Why is that? Okay, so now we have rested and we are ready to charge headfirst into Kalar's forces. Now this is a pretty big fight. You can, for a lot of it, you can let kind of let it play itself out without getting in the middle of it.
Your concern? It is done.
You are welcome here.
I can identify 3 things. Don't really have anything that I need identified as much as just want identified, so I will hold off on it for now and head on to Dragon Spear. Everything else is unreachable now, except for Dead Man's Pass, which there is a merchant there.
Certainly.
Maybe? That would be interesting. I've never actually taken this into consideration before, but... can come up here and talk to them about identifying all of this mess.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Except they don't identify stuff. So there you go. I can sell some crap that I know I don't need, but that's it. Oh well. So much for that plan.
Steel and magic still clash in the distance, but you have thwarted Kalar's attack upon the siege camp. The time has come for the combined forces of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and Baldur's Gate to take the battle to the Shining Lady. The walls surrounding Dragonspear's ruins teem with crusaders. Among them are Kalar's most trusted lieutenants, men and women of unparalleled skill, ready to sacrifice all for their leader. Defeating them and penetrating the castle will not be easy, but that is the task before you.
The battle unfolds as you expected, my lady. Our forces fall back to the castle even now.
The battle is not the war. Whatever blood we shed is worth it as long as the Child of Baal bleeds as well.
What is your command?
We must hold Dragonspear or all is lost.
And the Baal spawn?
Bring the Child of Baal to me. Our triumph depends on it.
Position! They're here! Hold! I'm heartened to see you're still with us. I didn't have a chance to ask earlier. How did you fare in the caverns beneath Dragonspear? That makes no difference now. What of those tasks I asked you to perform? That explains why the enemy seems so sluggish. Good work with the explosives. Now, watch as the walls of Dragonspear fall before us.
Whoosh.
For Daggerford! For the Sword Coast! Charge!
See, you got everybody rushing in. There's not any real reason to just to kind of just jump into it. You can kind of let them do most of the heavy lifting.
I am here. Certainly. Your concern?
Yes?
Be careful what you demand. I have my own belongings to carry. I have dropped this.
Velbol?
Yes? I am here.
I'm bad. Bad to the bone.
Your concern?
He actually just said he was bad to the bone.
I actually consider myself half human.
Certainly. I am here.
Be direct.
Your concern?
Yes?
Yes?
I have my own belongings to carry. I have dropped this.
Helmet of Charm Protection might be useful to put on somebody. Why is she... Oh, she's freaking terrified. Oh, so is he. Great. They managed to get the person who can undo it.
Enough! Crusaders, stand down! Ow! Stand down, or by the lady you'll answer to me! Know that I am Adras Ashatil, right hand to the Shining Lady. I know you, Baal spawn. Have you now? Come then, face me and be humbled in the Shining Lady's name. You and I, one-on-one. No other combatants, no hiding from sight like a coward. If you break the rules, or your allies interfere, my soldiers will cut you down. Champions of light! You see now the cowardice, the duplicity of those who challenge the lady. Slay the unbeliever, slay them all in Kayla's name.
I am here.
Get back here, you idiot! You're going to die! And I've got no way to undo your idiocy.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Ugh. And I didn't even put on his...
Ow!
I didn't even put on his stone skin either.
Your concern?
My weapon is unusable. Yeah, that's alright. We can switch to, lightning, that's fine. There's really no reason to buff him up strength-wise until we're ready to go hand-to-hand. I was thinking about doing it, but there's really no reason to presently. I really wish they weren't running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
What?
Yes? To battle!
The supplies from Bridgeport allowed the crusade to field more soldiers. Except we destroyed the supplies at Bridgeport.
Quickly! I have my own belongings to carry. I have dropped this.
Oh, crap. It's alright.
I am here.
Hey, I leveled up. So, bonus, I guess. I really wish they would snap out of this crap, though.
Your concern?
Ow!
And Edwin is toast.
You die.
Yes? Certainly.
We may be able to hold this section of the outer courtyard, but if we're to get Kalar within the keep, someone needs to staunch the flow of troops from the camp so we can break down the inner courtyard doors.
I am here.
Okay, I get a new weapon. I've been thinking about taking short bow, just because I've got a really good short bow, but that won't necessarily hold true carrying over into Baldur's Gate 2. Short swords are good. Katanas would be good if we're, talking about using, like, Celestial Fury in BG2 to backstab with. So that's obviously a possibility. think for now... Alright, thinking about going into Baldur's Gate 2. Let's see. What I really want is to look at proficiency. The proficiency progression. Because, alright, I'm getting one at 12, which must be what I'm turning right now. Am I really getting, is this level 12? Must be. Which means I'll get another one at 16. Oh, this can't be low. Yeah, this is level 12. Which means I'll get another one at 16, which is a long ways away. I think I'll take short bow.
Don't test me. I have my own belongings to carry. I have dropped this.
Wow, there's a lot of crap in this courtyard.
Your concern?
Most of which I won't ever have any use for, so I don't know why I'm picking it all up.
You've a task?
Now, I can... Some of this I can identify. What I should do is buff up her strength, just so she's more able to carry some stuff. Let's give her... It's good enough. Yeah, that's plenty at this point.
Yes? It is done.
And unfortunately...
Forgive me. In the heat of the moment, I lost myself. It won't happen again.
I am here.
Promise.
wherever Jaheira has run off to, or not Jaheira, but Baconia has run off to.
Be direct.
Your concern? Indeed.
Yes?
Leaves me without my Raised Dead scrolls, too.
I am here. Certainly. Your concern? Yes?
Okay. Finally have her back. Which will let me raise Edwin.
Nature's servant awaits.
Problem is, I don't know where Edwin even died. I don't know where he ran off to when he croaked, so I don't know where his stuff is. Isn't that just peachy?
I am here. Certainly.
I suppose to some degree I'm gonna have to find his stuff really before I actually raise him, maybe? Because I mean, if I raise him without any of his stuff, he's just gonna die again. That's good enough.
Your concern? Yes?
Dang, I almost thought for a second there I'd found his stuff, but no.
Indeed. I am here. concern?
For the fallen!
Yes?
Oh boy.
I am here. Your concern? It is done.
My next swing will hit.
Charge!
Yes? Indeed. I am here.
Alright, I need some space in my inventory. Jeez.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Just drop those for now. So I can pick all this mess up. Which, I thought I just picked all that mess up. No, she did. That's fine. I'm sure I probably can't identify most of it anyway. Do I need another ring of free action on somebody? Not really.
Your concern? Yes? Indeed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is. There's his stuff. Okay.
You've a task?
What?
Actually, let's regenerate him that way for the time being. He did lose the spells, though, unfortunately. And it was mostly spells that he really needed to not lose.
I am here. Indeed.
Of course.
Your concern, indeed. Yes? I am here, indeed.
Yeah. There are lots of traps around here. Better.
Your concern?
All right. Yeah, that would have been useful like 10 minutes ago. Not so much now. Alright, so we get this group over here, which is pretty vicious. And which will use True Sight to try and detect me, too. So, what I'm gonna do is... It's not my best backstab weapon. It really isn't. But I don't know that I've got a better one for her. I mean, I got plenty of... Oh yeah, if I had taken Katana, I could have used Crimson Dawn. That would have been kind of nice. Or if I had taken Short Sword instead of Short Bow, then But yeah. All right. How long does a potion of power last? 4 turns. That's not very long. It will be good for doing a bunch of backstabbies, though.
What?
Again?
Hate to waste the potions I've already got going, though.
Yes?
So let's switch cloaks.
I have my own belongings to carry. I have dropped this.
Let's just throw some extra bolts over on her to get them out of my way. Generate a little bit of room there. Alright.
I am here. Your concern, indeed.
So, I'm hiding. Yeah, I've got the cloak on, so her true sight's not going to help her any. Or her dispel invisible or whatever. It's not going to help her any.
You. Again. Tedious monkey work.
Yes?
If I'm not
It is done.
Let's do this. Let's come over here. And miss. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Good lord.
I am here, certainly.
But that bundles all of them up in one spot, which is what I'm looking for.
What is it now?
Oh, dear. This isn't going well. Not well at all.
Your concern?
Nature serve as you direct.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. You can't do that yet.
Incactus pulca.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
What? Again, if I must.
You've a task? For the group.
I will crush you, puny one.
Speak.
What? Speak and be gone. Be gone,
Nature
far
for
away.
the group.
Be careful, Vine. Beat if I must.
Yes?
This will be bloody.
I am here.
No. You need to stay where the heck you are.
Certainly.
Yes?
Death
Run
comes
away.
swiftly.
I'll have you down. I will crush you, puny one. What?
You. Again.
You die.
Did he? I guess he saved. Yeah.
Quickly.
Threat! List!
You die.
Well,
What is it now?
what else can I throw their way to slow them up?
Me?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Don't test me.
I am yours to command.
Your worthless lives end here.
Be direct. Yes?
Whoa.
What?
Velbol?
Quickly.
I guess I should come down here and actually do something instead of just...
Certainly.
Drat! Please! My next swing will hit.
Yes? Indeed.
Dark Master.
Damn it!
I hear you.
Darkness claims another. Jalbir and Pos.
I was almost close enough to get in the full heal thingy, which was my intent.
I am here.
Shar guides my hand.
Your concern? Yes?
I can't see what direction he's facing.
Indeed.
What? Nuh-uh. I was invisible. You can't target me. What the hell? Well, I'm kind of screwed now because there's no way I'm going to be able to save
Yes?
my main.
I believe it's almost time for a new hairstyle.
Problem?
I hate all of you. Yes, Abil. Your life is mine!
I will recover. I will recover.
I am yours to command.
Wow, I actually managed to keep myself from getting trashed even after hell.
Dustorn.
Alright, where did that evil piece of crap go? Whoa, what the heck is that? Prisoners and Urald and I don't know what the...
What is it?
You've a task?
Can I help you?
I am here, certainly.
Still we wait.
Your concern? Yes?
Well, it actually did work
I
out.
am here. It is done.
And I've actually never seen that particular little thing before. I guess I just never came all the way back up in here.
Your concern?
I'm bad, if I must.
Yes? It is done.
Alright, so the rest of this is just a matter of picking up stuff.
Be direct.
What? Speak.
Yes?
Yes.
Me?
No, he doesn't need a big old potion. He needs probably a couple little ones, but he needs little, not big.
I am here.
Can't identify any of that mess. Yay.
I cannot carry anymore. It is dropped.
Your concern? Indeed. Yes? I am here. It is done.
What?
I cannot carry anymore. It is dropped.
Damn it. I need something light. There.
Quickly. Fine. I have my own belongings to carry. I have dropped this.
Did you need something else?
Yes? It is done.
Alright. So, we managed to beat back the... Oh, wait a minute. There's something magic. Where was it? There we go.
I am here.
Let's just do it this way.
Don't sneak
Your
up on me like
concern
that.
indeed.
It may take me longer to express myself at once.
There we go. Okay, that can go on him. There we go. So...
Yes, certainly.
We managed to beat back the Crusaders.
Hear me, people of Waterdeep, of Daggerford and Baldur's Gate. Heed my words. I am not your enemy. Have none among you lost a mother, a father, a sibling, a loved one lost to a cruel and unjust fate? So it was for the victims of the Dragon Spear Wars. Too many dead, their souls dragged to Avernus, lost forever. Or so we believed.
Yeah, I'm not your enemy, I just killed a whole bunch of you.
Then I discovered the truth. I tell you that the Dragon Spear dead are not lost. I shall lead an army into Avernus and retrieve them, if you will but let me. Do not toss this opportunity aside. Do not let the devils take so much more than their due. Join me. Together we can bring about a new age. An age of peace, of justice, of enlightenment. You ask me to surrender now, when I stand on the threshold of victory? No, I will not stop now. I cannot. You could have walked with me in the light, but you chose blood and darkness. You will pay for that.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, so we are inside Dragonspear Castle. Probably a good place to break, considering the fact that the next section is, I mean, it's not real long, but it's long enough that we don't want to really try and do the whole thing at this point, and this is a good breaking point anyway. So I think we will probably just call it here for the night. And then pick up here the next time. So, who is on now, I wonder?
Still is, and Emmanuel is showing why.
Well, Cardi is still alive, so, and let's see, she's playing, Knights of the Old Republic, which also a good game. So,
Turn 1, Inquisition. Turn 2...
definitely a small raid, but let's raid Cardia, since she raided us last night.